Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
League going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the small forward. Adebayo, that's good.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Outside Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Adebayo. Fontecchio, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Fontecchio. Clock at 6. Wiggins outside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Pushing it up now. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. So graceful with the teardrop.
Miami with the ball. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. It's Wiggins on the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Şengün. Wiggins, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Wiggins with a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Wiggins. Takes it inside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Wiggins with a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. Hits the trifecta. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Thompson goes in.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. To the paint. Şengün. No luck on that one. Good D by Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 to the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Rebound Miami. Wiggins right side. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Wiggins got 10.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Adebayo grabs the board.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Wiggins for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer.
And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Stan, while they're cobbling together in offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Back over to you, Brian.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Durant taking it in close.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Wiggins against Şengün. Adebayo, a screen on Şengün. The drive by Wiggins. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Smith inside. Fontecchio's there. Smith passes to Thompson. Durant with a screen on Powell. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Şengün, the three-pointer off the mark. Miami's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Here's Thompson.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Houston in the lead. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. And here's Durant. Fires from deep. Powell pulls it in. 1:44 left in the first half of this game. Adebayo, a screen on Van Vliet. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Wiggins for 3. Miami, no good that time either. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen from the high post. Wiggins, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from Şengün. Heat trail by 6. Wiggins gets a step. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Smith outside. Adebayo against Durant. Cranked it in off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Houston lead.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
A line change here for Miami. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's Hero on the take. And it's Ware missing. Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Ware the screen. What if it goes? And that's not gonna go. Amin Thompson, he's feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for the Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Amazing stuff from your Occupied Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the center. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And Houston making a change here. Green's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Eason comes in for Smith. Okogie's checked in for Amen Thompson. And it's Shepherd in for Fred VanVleet. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. Hero looking over the floor. Here's Ware. It's hauled in by Houston. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. From the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Ware. No good with the triple. Houston leading by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. BA, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
He hits the second from the line. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Where the screen. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Hero outside. Has to Ware. 6 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Shepherd. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. For 3, Durant. Yakuchonis grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hero outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Knocks it loose. To the middle. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Here's Ware. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Eason can't get it to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. This one for 3. And that one's good. Jaquez for 3. And it's now only a 1-point Houston lead.
They are unconscious cautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Şengün checked in for Green. Smith comes in for Easton. And then Thompson's checked in for Okogie. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Shepherd.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Hero. Rebound by Van Vliet. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 27 points.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Hero, drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Davion Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Hero in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
It's tipped. Hero against Thompson. Pass to Wiggins. Inside. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Durant surveying the D. Now here's Şengün. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Hero outside. Adebayo is screen on Smith. Here's the floater. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. Thompson with it. Hero picks him up. The bucket is good!
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump it.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Now Durant. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, the feathering touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Wiggins. He gets Gets it to go.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Durant fires. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami trailing. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. That one's in there.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Thompson. Oh, no good on the layup. The Heat have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Thompson scanning the floor. Picked by Smith. Now Thompson. Going inside. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Sengun pulls it down. Hero against Smith. Durant. Oh, no good on the layup.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Hero driving to the basket. Oh, money!
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Thompson. Durant inside. Pounded by Adebayo.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Hero. Thompson with a steal. Now Hero. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So a close game sees Miami taking this one.
Tyler, these...
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan Van...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to Greg. No secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at center. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Stick-to-itiveness, folks. That's what you see in Washington, and I love it. This guy attacks the glass.
And stolen by Floyd. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Irving for three. At the tip, and it's Gafford on the follow.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Durant, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season. And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Stolen by Durant. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And here's Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. The three from KD. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. KD's got 5 points so far. Moving against Thompson. Launches it. The rebound by KD. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Irving. Thompson passes to Şengün. Some nice passing there by Houston. 4 on the clock. Over Irving. Again, the Rockets score.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Thompson against Irving. Looking to end the run. That's good on the jump shot.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. Let's see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Well, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
Here's KD. Rebound by Marshall. The Mavericks trailing. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. To the inside, Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Van Vliet finds Durant. Shoots it up. And the jumper is good. KD's got 9.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Şengün with the screen on Irving. Here's Thompson. They get it again. Şengün, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Rockets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Outside Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from KD.
Excellent in the screen and roll. Şengün with a wide base and natural strength, and he makes excellent decisions with the ball.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He finishes with 9 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Big man on the floor formerly Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Dallas shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And they take the lead. That's now 8 points for Daniel Gafford.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's KD. Rebounded by Gafford.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
For Houston, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. KD against Irving. Over Irving. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Irving passes to Gafford. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
To the paint, here's Gafford. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
It's tipped. Here's Gafford. Pass the flag. Irving surveying the floor. And here is Gafford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas, no good that time either.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Smith with a screen on Gafford. Şengün passes to Smith. Comes up empty down low. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving. Sweet little floater.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Durant against Irving. Takes the 13-footer. Another miss by Houston. The Mavericks have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Great D that time from Irving. The Mavericks shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Here's Thompson, and he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Rockets leading by 4. KD dishes to Smith. Mavericks with the rebound. Out left to the wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Back to Thompson. Out to Smith. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
Back to Durant. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Dallas. Irving with the steal. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 4. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Or perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his. My goodness.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Şengün against Bagley. Thompson outside. Bagley with a screen on Thompson. Thompson finds Middleton. Inside. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively. He doesn't have to go far to flush it.
Oh, what a finish!
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Down low, here's Lively. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lively's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Thompson in the corner. The 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Lets it fly from 18. And Dallas again with the bucket.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Kevin?
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are cool.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an
Yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Lively, that's good.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
To the middle, here's Thompson. Good work defensively by Lively. Williams kicks to Bagley. Here's Lively, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Back to Thompson with the drive. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And good that time.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
No good from Durant. Mavericks leading by 12. And Thompson sends it back. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, he fluidly moves up the floor, easily demonstrating great athleticism. Man, Thompson, impressive.
He gets that one. Lively's got 14 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's good for 2. 18 points for KD.
A 3-level scorer, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Thompson.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Rockets trail by 10. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside Irving. Dallas moving it around. And Flag throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
KD can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 12. Irving passes to Washington. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
No good on the second free throw. And for Houston, they're shooting at 46%, making some buckets. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Van Vliet. And Van Vliet is right there. Van Vliet's got his first points of the game.
Those are frustrating and deflating points to give up. Van Vliet, a small guy getting the offensive board like that, shaking my head. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Thompson. And they recover it. Smith the pass to Durant. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Washington finds Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Back to Washington. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Rockets trail by 13. Van Vliet up top. Durant in the corner. Şengün with the screen on Irving. Thompson, high post. Gafford's there. Shot clock at 6. It's Thompson off the drive. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Mavericks leading by 11 to the paint. Here's Gafford over Durant. Goes back up. They shoot again. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Rockets trail by 13. Here's Durant. Thompson outside Smith. Now Van Vliet takes the 3. Smith sets the pick for Şengün. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Now Gafford. And there's the dunk.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. They can take their time on this possession.
It would be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Now Durant. Doesn't get that one.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Kyrie Irving. The 3 is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Durant against Washington. Now Smith. Strong move off the glass.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Durant with the rebound, and the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's foul number 2 for him. Rockets trail by 11. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. That's off. Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Count the basket!
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And they pick up the 2.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Washington. He's off from 3. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Smith with a screen on Washington. Here's Thompson. Gafford with the steal. Flag with it. Picked up by Van Vliet.
Third personal foul, 13 foul. Now at the
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking.
Marshall taking 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That'll push the lead to double digits.
You know, it would have been great to knock them all down, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Screen by Şengün. Here's Thompson. Oh, the dunk! Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
They get a hand on it. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite.
It's all happening in Dallas, Texas, at the American Airlines Center. The Bucks taking on the Mavericks. For the Bucks, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Mavs, Bucks, just moments away right after this. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. Sinks it from distance. Turner's got 7 points.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
High post Gafford. Shoots over Turner. And it's Gafford missing. It's stolen by Washington. Antetokounmpo with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Fires from 14. Jang pulls it in.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Takes the three. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Irving attacking. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
With some arc, and it's good on the layup. Give him 8.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Pass to Turner. The 3 ball. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Irving for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
And Tim, last night, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. but it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Down low. Here's Washington. Milwaukee with the rebound. Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. There's the three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Irving for three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gafford against Turner. Beyond the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And then Porter with the dunk.
They're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Here's Irving. The shot off that time. The Bucks leading by 5. Porter the pass to Turner. Screen by Antetokounmpo from downtown. Turner, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Marshall outside. Over Antetokounmpo. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Gafford. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Gafford's gotten his second bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Oh, and Turner with a block. Antetokounmpo outside. Turner, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving for 3. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. Here's Jang. Still no points. Turner for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. Absolutely. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. The quick look, no good that time. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Turner. Six on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Irving with it. Now Porter defending. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
Turner, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Dallas, no good that time either. Milwaukee leading by 3. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Marshall. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Turner against Gafford. Antetokounmpo, pass to Porter. 5 to shoot. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Turner, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Here's Gafford. Outside for Irving. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. The shot. Turner, no good. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Offensive rebound. Gafford. Washington passes to Irving. Washington, a screen on Porter. Irving, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Ooh, it's stolen away. A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. That gives them the lead. Irving's got 21 points in the game. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
The Mavericks leading. For 3. Again, Irving missing.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Turner against Gafford to win the drought. And another miss by Milwaukee.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Irving, no good. Milwaukee has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Turner, a screen on Irving. Porter, pass to Turner. From deep. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game. Goes up at the elbow. And that one, good. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Derek Lively is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Williams. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, this is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you, B.A.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Lively with a screen on Green to the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Woo! B.A., that's lit. Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Green, the pass to Portis. Back to Green. Fade away. That one is off. Excellent D there from Lively. Williams with it. Nance covering. Here's Bagley. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on A.J. Green. Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
Off with the layup. Milwaukee has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Portis with a screen on Williams. Trent, the pass to Portis. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Portis has got 7 points here in the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Portis. Lively grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Bagley. Oh, stolen by Nance. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Portis for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Thompson passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Williams passes to Lively. Count it. Lively's got his second basket of the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Williams against Green. Up top, Portis. He's got 12. Pass to Nance. And stolen by Bagley. And here is Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Portis, left side. Kuzma with a screen on Lively. Pass to Kuzma. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Trent from long range. Can't get it to drop. The Mavericks lead by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Kuzma, right side. To win the run. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Kuzma. Portis has got 15 points in just the second half. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Lively. And yep, it's good. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Lets it fly, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
Substitution on the court.
5 ticks left in the third. Sees the lob. Gafford with the block. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 spot. Here's Irving, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
Inside. Here's Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 7 assists in the game. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
There's a screen by Turner. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Turner's got 34 points.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Here's Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 30 points.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice physical play by Turner, getting to the stripe.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. He realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Porter looks it over. Gafford against Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Back to Turner. Launches a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Turner's got 38 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Here's Turner. Gafford rips down the board. The Mavericks lead by 8. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Turner outside. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Giannis going downhill. Ooh, he leaves no question.
The incomparable length I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Irving.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Turner. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
And it's rejected. Antetokounmpo.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Now Washington for 3. Turner with a rebound. Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo against Washington. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Mavericks lead by 4. Irving fires. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Irving tipped away. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo inside. Washington's there.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now Gafford. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Irving. Oh, stolen by Turner. And there's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With 10.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Glancing at the players on these roster doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open. Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. 4-point game. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Edwards can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And that one's good, Irving.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Pass to Flag. Driving inside, and Flag throws it down.
When Flag sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
And Edwards puts up a deep three. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Dallas has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. The teardrop falls in. Irving's got 6 points.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Edwards, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. The 3. And it's Irving missing.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
That's good from Edwards on the assist by Gobert.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForest, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best. Back to you, Kevin.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
For 3, Edwards. Mavericks with the rebound. Irving passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Edwards got his second basket of the game.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Irving can't hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
McDaniels. And the rejection by Gafford. Washington kicks to Irving. Sinks the 3-pointer. Irving's got 9.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Randall on the follow.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest. Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Another miss by Irving. Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. And stolen by Flags. Down low. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. No good from outside. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Big men on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Randall with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. And finished off by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Fires the 3. DJ Washington, and that's good. Washington's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. You know, with Daniel Gafford, They have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motive. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that. So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Driving, it's Edwards. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Gafford. To the inside, it's stolen by Edwards. McDaniels finds Randall. Back to McDaniels. It's up a three. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Flagg's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Mavericks leading by 9. Fires the three. Gobert pulls it in. McDaniels on the wing. Partial defending. A nice shot by McDaniels.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Lets it go from the wing. Again the miss by the Mavericks. Poke loose and stolen by Flagg. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Irving's got 17.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Lets the three fly. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead has got down to 5 on the bucket for McDaniels.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
Irving's shot is good.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Endorse for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. 10-point lead, this is their biggest. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs. And they get it. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 13. Edwards looking it over. Gobert the screen. Looking to get back on track here. And finished off by Gobert.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Again, Irving missing. Minnesota's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Launches it from deep. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Inside, Gafford kicks to Irving. Another miss by Irving.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Down low, here's Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
And Gobert drops them both. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Gafford throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And Gafford throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Mavericks leading by 8. Williams, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now here's Dosunmu. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's guarded by Williams. Reed misses. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Bagley from outside. Rebound, Minnesota. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Lays it up off the glass. Bagley's got his first bucket in this one.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through.
Ingles with a screen on Williams. On the wing, Ingles. Over Bagley. Another miss by Minnesota.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Lively, that's good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Lively over to help. Reed finds Highland. And here's Ingles outside. Great D that time from Bagley. Mavericks leading by 14. To the inside. Highland with the rebound.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dump that ball? I still can't figure that one out. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And that's the intelligence of Joe Ingles on display. This guy's so clever at figuring out ways to get the defense to foul him.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Williams gets the bucket.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Here's Reed. Good on the triple.
Yeah, Naz Reed, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Williams. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Trusted by Bagley and finished off by Bagley.
And once Bagley gets a burst of speed, watch out. He is determined to drop the hammer.
Highland misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From the arc. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Dosunmu. Here's Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Dosunmu.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Shannon. Outside, Reed. Can the Timberwolves hit again from deep?
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Pass to Reed from outside the arc, and another 3 for Minnesota.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reed's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Here's Williams, banked in off the glass. Williams has got 8 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Kicks it down to Middleton, beyond the arc. Offensive rebound, and Lively able to finish. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Well, that's Derek Lively right there. Such great timing on these putback opportunities.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Outside Williams. The tray. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Big man on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with flag. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Up top, Highland. He's covered by Irving. Back to Highland. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Gafford.
Boy, you see the great timing of Daniel Gafford on the defensive end.
And that one's good, Irving. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Pass to Reed. Now Ingles, three-pointer. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and the jam by Gafford.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Irving, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And here is Ingles. To the middle, here's Reed. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And Gafford throws it down.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up
than the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Island with it, guarded now by Marshall. No good from three. Dallas leading by 14. Irving fires, and down goes the three.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now Gafford. And it doesn't go. Now Reed. Shoots the three. Does not go in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the three misses. Timberwolves trail by 15. And he banks the layup in.
I'll tell you, Ingles is just such a pro. This guy is unafraid despite the defense.
Kyrie Irving. Down he goes for three.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Island with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. 17-foot shot away. Gafford with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 14. Irving. And he misses the J. Minnesota's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. That does not go. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Gafford fires. Island there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 14.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Dallas.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over. They made the most of their opportunities looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. They retain possession. Reed with the rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it. 11-point game. Puts it up from deep. Grabs the rebound again. He holds in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh!
Welcome, everybody, to another and one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Simone Fontecchio. Powell is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Wiggins in at the 4. And that one drops.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Irving, and he parries his first look.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Irving. A quick shot there. It's off target. About a minute into this first quarter, and the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Now here's Adebayo. Powell finds Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo sets a screen. Adebayo, they get the rebound. There's a screen by Wiggins. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. It's stolen by Washington. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell.
And how about Flagg's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside Adebayo. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Irving for 3. It's not going to go for him. Oh, great D that time from Powell. From behind the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 5 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Adebayo, good look. Again, the Heat score.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so Powell nails them both. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Irving. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wiggins for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Powell for 3. Knocked loose. Irving against Mitchell. Fires at the elbow. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Now here's Powell. Fires for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving with a deep 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Irving, pass to Gafford. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Adebayo, that's good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Norman Powell out there with Davion Mitchell. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Marshall with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Poke loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Irving goes in. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Miami trailing. Powell, left side. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA today?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players. Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Pass to Adebayo. Washington against Wiggins. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you, VA.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Irving. 13 points in the game. Deflects the pass. Washington finds Irving. Another miss by Irving.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Wiggins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Irving with it. Guarded by Adebayo. And the shot goes down. Gafford's got 9 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Adebayo up top. Powell outside. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Wow, such a skilled 5. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
Irving looking around. Pass to Washington. That three's off the mark. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside Adebayo. Wiggins for 3. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
3 points.
And now a 3-point Miami lead.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
Irving for 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Irving driving in, and the bucket is good.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here comes the break. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Powell's shot is off.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
And the Heat with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Wiggins for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Has to flag. Fires the three. Good D by Adebayo.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front. They're up by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Marvin Bagley is out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Williams, then it's Thompson, and it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by Dallas. Where? That's good.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And again, Miami with a triple.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. Now, last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Soft touch off the glass. Ware's got 8 here in this quarter.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Jaquez has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The rebound by Ware.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Up top, Thompson. Pass to Lively. Driving inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Where the screen. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lively shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Hero for 3. Lively grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. Williams passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Bagley passes to Lively. The rebound by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 1:21 left in the third. Here's Ware. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Derek Lively.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Inside. Very pretty alley-oop. And the Heat lead by 6.
That pass was from far, far away and right on the money.
A serious long-distance connection right there. Hero, the pass to Jovic. Here's Ware. Hero scanning the floor. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. That shot, no good. Miami with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. 3-pointer Yakachonis. Rebound by Middleton. Mavericks trail by 8. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williams. Rebound Miami. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Jovic's shot is off.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Hero for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Heat. They lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back in a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. We've got Kel'el Ware. Tyler Hero is out there with Yakachonis. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Jovic in at the 4. They get it back. Ware. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford. Great game for him. Double-double now.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Another 3 for Dallas.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Where the screen. Pass to Wiggins. Mitchell against Irving. Wiggins for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
It's Wiggins on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Clock at 6. Powell passes to Wiggins. No good on the 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a 3-point shooter of his caliber.
The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 4. Outside Mitchell. Ware the screen. Takes a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 7 assists in the game. Up top, Gafford. Here's Irving. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses. Here's the break. Powell. Yes, sir. A quick 3 in transition.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Beyond the arc. Washington with a rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Powell fires. Another chance. He gets the layup.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Rebounded by Powell. Heat leading by 15. Mitchell. No good from three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Irving against Mitchell. Ware in the post. Rebounded by Gafford.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
That's a man on a mission right there. Here's Mitchell. Wiggins on the attack. Oh, no good on the dunk. Kyrie. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And here's Miami. They're on a 16-6 run. The three is in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
He launches. Gafford rips down the board. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, off target from downtown. Mitchell fires. Misses the three. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
With us. And tonight, we'll see the Houston Rockets as they go up against the Miami Heat. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Wiggins in at the four-man position. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Van Vliet passes to KD. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a three. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
And Wiggins throws it down.
I'm telling you, when Wiggins takes off, you better buckle those seatbelts.
For three, Durant. Smith with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Şengün with a screen on Wiggins. And Şengün throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Out to Thompson. Rebound by the Heat.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Mitchell finds Hero. Here's the triple. Sinks the triple.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Here's Durant. The Rockets with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Kevin?
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Alan.
Oh, yes! Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Adebayo tries in. Hero from long range. It's good from long range. Hero's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Miami. Adebayo against KD. In the corner, Smith with it. VanVleet outside. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Thompson passes to KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup-proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Plays it up and banks it in. Wiggins has got 10.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Mitchell against VanVleet. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Adebayo. Rockets with the rebound. Fires from 18. Durant, no good. Mitchell against VanVleet. Adebayo with a screen on VanVleet. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Misses the 3. He gets it up. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
In the backcourt, we'll see VanVleet and Thompson. Alperen Sengun out there with Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. KD using his length inside.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Sengun. Rockets trail by 12. Durant dishes to Smith. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Hero from long range. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
And it's Wiggins missing. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Thompson finds KD. Great D that time from Adebayo. Miami leading by 13. Thompson outside. to the paint. The shot by KD. No good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Wiggins. And the basket is good. Wiggins has got 4 this quarter.
When you look at the scoring numbers for Wiggins, Andrew is one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. You can count on him getting 20 most nights.
Şengün passes to KD. Durant with another miss. Miami's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. KD against Wiggins. Here's Ware. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Ware's got his first 3 points of the game.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Shots good by Durant.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And it's Wiggins missing. Rockets trail by 15. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
And here's Adebayo outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Adebayo's got 9 points. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Heat.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Miami leading by 16. Hero passes to Adebayo. Shoots the 3. Hero, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Durant in the corner. Shoots over Hero. It's hauled in by the Heat. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. The Rockets pull it in. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Rockets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Now Mitchell. Still yet to score. Pass to Wiggins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Working hard against the defense. Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. Rockets trail by 15. Durant inside. Fouls there. KD with the bucket. He's got 16.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And Jovic gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Thompson over Wiggins. And so it's Miami. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if it... Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Amazing steps from your basketball arena entertainment.
And And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Heat, Jaime Jaquez is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Jokic Jonas. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard. Şengün against Jaquez. Thompson in the corner to the inside. Clock at 6. Now here's Durant. Defense is right there, and the shot goes in.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Jovic passes to Jaquez. No good on the triple. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. It's a 13-point game. He gets it in there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Jaquez the pass to Jovic. There's the killer two-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Durant finds Şengün. 2 points. That one goes. Şengün's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Miami with the ball. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Kevin, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. It's trailed by 10. Outside, KD. Shoots over Hakim. Offline from the high post. Here's Jokic Jonas. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Heat leading by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Jovic, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first one at the line is good. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Both good from the line that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Rockets trail by 12. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher. He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Here's Jovic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jovic has got 12 now in this quarter. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. Shepherd the pass to Adams. Eason against Powell. 6 to shoot. Here's Adams. Rebound by the Heat. Jaquez the pass to Powell. Here's Jovic. Out to Powell. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Hackett. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 12. Shepard, the pass to Adams. Fires from 18. And the shot no good, a bit short. It's Powell on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Pass to Jonas. A three-pointer off the mark. No good on that one. And so it's Miami enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Things have been clicking offensively. Defense. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Sengun out there with Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Mitchell passes to Hero. Pass to Ware. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over Adebayo. Picked away. Fast break. Here we go. For 3, Mitchell. Again, the miss by the Heat. Rockets trail by 12. In comes Durant.
Standing up, penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Heat have gone 0 through to start the fourth quarter. Wiggins, a screen on Thompson. Wiggins finds Ware. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Heat lead by 13.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
There's Hero with the 3. It's rebounded by Sengun. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. From about 16. And KD the bucket on the assist by Thompson. 31 points for KD.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Thompson against Hero. Screen by Wiggins. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Durant against Adebayo. And that one drops.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And there's the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami leading by 15. Hero. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Hero. The 3 doesn't go. Rockets trail by 16. Now Durant. Outside, Smith. And he makes that one count.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Adebayo fires. The long shot, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Miami leading by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Heat.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Andrew Wiggins.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Here's Ware, covered by Smith. Here's Adebayo. 26 seconds left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Wiggins. Off target from outside. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, GF.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite!
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the...
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Here's Thompson following the score by Dallas. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
And the dunk by Gafford.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And it's Thompson penetrating. The open shot by Van Vliet. The quick look, no good that time.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Washington, a screen on Van Vliet. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
Kyrie Irving is special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
And down it goes. 2 points. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And And they pick up 2.
Keeping that head on the swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding his man there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Gafford. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Thompson with it. Gafford picks him up. Şengün passes to Durant. Back to Şengün. Pass to Durant. Now Şengün. He's guarded by Washington. Shot clock at 5. The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
He's off on the second. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Irving. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to Flag. Irving against Van Vliet. And it's Irving missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün. The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Durant's shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Gafford's got 10 points in the game.
Nice decision by Irving there to set up his teammate.
Thompson in the post, working on Gafford. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Gafford with the bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson with the bounce, rising up for the jam.
Gafford with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Gafford. It's rebounded by Houston. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go. And again, it's Houston.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Şengün with a steal. Van Vliet finds Durant. Şengün, the screen. From 17, 3 seconds left. No good at the rim.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Gafford the combo inside. flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9, goes up from the top of the key, and another basket for Houston.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you, Brian.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And the shot's good by Irving.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Van Vliet against Irving. Pass to Gafford. Here's Flag. It's hauled in by Houston. Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Now here's Thompson. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Second shot opportunity. Durant's shot is off. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Irving, no good.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Smith passes to Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Gafford. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Durant. Smith outside. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Washington, a screen on Van Vliet. Gafford passes to Washington. And he makes it.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
Durant surveying the D. Thompson outside. On the take. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 11 points.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Irving for 3. Smith with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Looming large, KD.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Mavericks trail by 10. And the dunk by Gafford.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Thompson against Gafford. Thompson in the post. Van Vliet against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant with it. Give him 20. Pass to Şengün. Snatched away. And now the Mavs on the run. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I...
Power it home!
Oh, wow! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, counted good.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Durant. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And Allie LaForce has something for Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Get ready for your basketball.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Shepherd is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Green in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Thompson, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Adams a screen. Eason, pass to Adams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
And Adams drops them both. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Oh, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On the attack, Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And he's just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Durant, he's checked in for Adams. Alperen Şengün comes in for Green. Smith, he's checked in for Eason. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Okogie. Good on the bucket.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Derek Lively.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And both free throws good for Durant. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Here's Shepherd. Williams defending. Pass to Durant. Here's Shepherd. Şengün, a screen on Williams. Here's Shepherd. On target from about 13 feet. Shepherd's got 5.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepherd.
Lively. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. And that one's on target from the wing. And now a 9-point Rocket lead.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Lively shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Williams' shot is good.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Lively with the bucket.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Houston leading by 9. Van Vliet outside, and he drives in. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Lively. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shoots over Lively. Durant, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Thompson. Goes back up. The kick out to Williams. From the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one's good by Durant.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Durant just knows how to finish.
How do you stop Durant on the drive? I mean, this guy is mobile, he's long, and he's got tremendous ball skill.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Durant inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets it.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Dallas. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3. The 3. Pass to Shepard. Şengün, a screen on Washington. Here's Shepard. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Now Şengün. Pass to Shepard. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Irving. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Rockets lead by 15. Now here's Van Vliet. The 3 is up. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can't play off of Van Vliet too much because he'll burn you off the catch and shoot.
Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Pass to Shepard. Durant with a screen on Irving. Back to Durant. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Durant's got 42 in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, he's one of the best on the offensive glass, so you got to get a body on Şengün.
Gafford using the glass to lay it in.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Now Van Vliet. There's the steal. and they get a hand on it. Şengün with a steal. Jumps up, and Durant with the big finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Now Van Vliet jacks up a three. Nails it from three. Van Vliet's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just another day doing what he does. Van Vliet lines it up and drills it.
And Gafford gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. To the middle. Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. 46 points for Durant.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Assisted. Flag.
The Rockets lead by 19. Here's Shepherd. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Money from 3.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
And stolen by Irving. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. Now Gafford. Şengün with a steal. Outside Durant. Smith outside. Şengün in the post. He's guarded by Gafford. Shot's no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And it's in there.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flag's passing.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And so it's Houston winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed.
Kevin, you had a...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
So the Bucks win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor formerly Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Pass to Flag. Here's Gafford. Another shot. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Whoa! Unreal!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Irving can't get it to go. We're about 1 minute into the first. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court gym.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now here's Turner. Fires from deep. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And I would not test Turner. Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Shot to stop the run. Nailed from three-point land.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Turner. Porter dishes to Turner. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Flag and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And that one's good by Porter.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Irving. Dallas again missing. Bucks leading by 8. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, out of the Kumbo. It's Turner, high post. Lock at 6. Chang against Washington. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Irving. Driving the lane. Over Giannis. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Flag. Irving's got 8.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Turner against Gafford. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Now Flag, and the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Porter passes to Rollins. It's Turner, high post. Gafford's there. The shot by Turner, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Giannis, right side. And the dunk by Giannis.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And it's good, 2 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter. It's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Now here's Turner. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message
of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Porter finds Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The shot by Turner, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's got 12. Marshall with the steal. Jang dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than the average number.
Here's Flag. He's got 6. Fires, high post. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gafford's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
Porter kicks to Turner. And the Bucks miss again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And Milwaukee has possession. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Rollins, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Giannis. And here's Jang. Turner with a screen on Irving. And Jang kicks to Turner. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Turner's got 7 points for the quarter.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Rollins the pass to Turner. Here's Rollins, covered by Irving. Back to Turner. This one for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For this screen on Rollins. Here's Irving. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Giannis dishes to Turner. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Inside, here's Gafford. And it's sent back by Turner. And he's able to get it back. Irving for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Fantastic hustle from the rookie Flag. That kind of all-out effort will earn him points with his teammates and coaches.
And the Bucks miss again. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Derek Lively is out there with Bagley. Then it's Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Guys?
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And he's still going, but Tim, Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside Portis. And they get it back. Just 5 to shoot. Teardrop shot. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Dallas. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Trent in the corner. Shoots over Lively. Trent can't hit.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Buries it down low. Trent's got his first points in this one.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Bucks trail by 6. Outside, Green. Up top, Portis. Lively defending. Back to Portis. Stolen by Lively. Thompson from long range. They get it back. Yep, it counts. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Now, here's Portis. Pass to Nance. And Nance brings it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Williams. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Green. Going inside. And he banks in the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Jim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Thompson. Off with the layup. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Portis. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Shot clock at 5. And Portis throws it down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
To the middle. Here's Lively. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Lively's got his second basket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's down. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins.
Nice!
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Now here's Porter. Outside Turner. Shoots over Gafford. The shot by Turner, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Porter passing to Turner. Five on the clock. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Washington. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down. Now it's just 3 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo. It's Washington high post. Here's Flag. Again, the Mavericks score.
And no one expects this to be a key area for Flag, but he might consider folding it into his game.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Now Turner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's Turner to tie it up. A three-pointer. Good.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Jang with the ball. Guarded now by Marshall. Now Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis throwing it down.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Yep, that goes down.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. And he does not hit. The Mavericks trail. Here's Washington. There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter. Washington against Giannis. Turner with a screen on Washington. Now Turner from outside knocks down the three.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Beyond the arc. That one misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Giannis outside. Turner with a screen on Washington. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Irving fires. Missed on the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Washington against Giannis. Now Turner. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Jacks up a three. Does not go. And so the Bucks take the win. It was up for grabs.
Giannis, when your group is...
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Go. And it's going to be Minnesota off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. And Minnesota has possession. DiVincenzo can't hit. And now the Mavs on the run.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gafford grabs the miss. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Irving. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, when a first overall pick is giving you extra hustle like Flag did there, that makes coaches smile.
And Randall the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Irving. Down low. And the dunk by Gafford.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
He does not get the second one.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there. But he does tie it up.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. McDaniels from long range.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Gafford passes to Irving. Second chance shot. And the dunk by Gafford.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
He gets it in there.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Inside. Here's Gobert. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Irving, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Pulls it. Edwards can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Shot from the mid-range. Up again. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Unloads. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Pass to Washington. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Irving, and he banks in the layup.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Jacks up a three. The shot, no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Dallas on top. They lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You figure they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Gobert. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Gobert, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Irving from outside the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford. And he's now got the double-double.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Shoots over Randall. And it's Irving missing. Timberwolves trail by 3. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Irving finds Gafford. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Gafford. Irving's got 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
4-3. Again, Irving missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Here's Flag. Off the mark there with a 3. 1:49 left in the first half. From 9 feet, Gafford with the block.
Do not go up soft against Daniel Gafford. He will send it right back at you.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And the basket is good. He has 6.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Here's Gobert. Rebounded by Marshall.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Irving for 3, and the 3-pointer goes. And it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. That one drops for him.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off and you pull up, pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And the shot's good by Irving.
Ends the move with a whisper instead of a bang, going to the finger roll.
Shoot from the baseline. Randall can't hit.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Minnesota on D. It's a 5-point game. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
And Gobert flushes it home.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Here's Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The three from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Joe Ingles, Bones Highland out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Shannon in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Lively. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Now here's Thompson. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
Outside Reid. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reid's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, I don't think Klay Thompson gets enough credit for his overall game. He is a great scorer, but that's a pretty pass.
Dosunmu can't hit.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Daddy! He did!
From long range. Whoa!
How about that? It's Stolen by Lively. Thompson fires from way outside. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, he really gets in there. Middleton got the board and got his bread.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Guys?
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
That one goes. Count it.
I'll tell you, you have to have some measure of composure close to the bucket. Mr. Ingles doing work.
Here's Highland, stolen by Middleton. Here's Thompson. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Yep, that one goes. Ingles got 7 points for the quarter.
But you love how Ingles stays locked in on the cup. He doesn't pay any attention to the defense. It's all about where do I want to get to.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Minnesota has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And the basket by Dosunmu.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Shannon's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 21. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Ingles with it. Check by Bagley. Ingles, good.
Well, just another weapon in the arsenal of Joe Ingles, right? The catch and shoot game on point.
Thompson scanning the floor. 3-pointer. Bagley passes to Williams. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. An open look for Lively. Williams pass to Lively. Bagley for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Mavericks. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's DiVincenzo on the court right now for Dallas. Williams is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Lively in at the 5. Timberwolves trail by 21. And stolen by Bagley. Thompson with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Lively. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's Randle with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team.
Minnesota on D. Pass to Lively. Fires the 3. Dallas no good that time either. And for Minnesota, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor.
Just stellar defense from Derek Lively. Uses that length to send it back.
McDaniels from long range. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Middleton. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Randall. Finished off the break. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
And he can't hit the second. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Williams passes to Lively.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
It's Edwards on the wing. Shoots over Thompson. Minnesota again missing. The Mavericks lead by 19. To the inside. Lively's shot is off. Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. McDaniels from long range. Minnesota again missing. And Williams has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Basket counts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that ball.
The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up, Doris.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams' defenders are still hyper aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
Here's Bagley. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. DiVincenzo against Williams. Throws it up. Lively pulls it down.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That's all. Timberwolves trail by 17.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Mavericks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Daniel Gafford.
Boy, his defense is what stood out to me. There was a no-fly zone around this guy all night. He contested every shot in his area and sent a few back.
DiVincenzo with a steal. And here we go again, the Timberwolves on the break. Lively pulls it down. And here's Dallas. Middleton! The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Edwards. Book it! That one goes! Here's Williams. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three is off. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open...
And out here getting loose, guys. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Big men on the floor for Italy, Washington, and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. Now here's Wiggins. 5 to shoot. There's the drive, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
And it's flag missing. Now the Heat with it. Wiggins surveying the floor. Outside, Adebayo. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Out to the wing. Fontecchio with it. Guarded now by Marshall. A 3-ball. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Here's Irving. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound by Marshall. Mavericks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Powell with the steal. To the left side wing. Fontecchio passes to Powell. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
And Gafford throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
And that one's good, Irving.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Irving for 3. And that one is off. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Leading by 5. Wiggins outside. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wiggins has got 8 points.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Powell for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving way outside. Washington passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that one, good. Irving's got his second bucket.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Fontecchio, Marshall defending. On the wing, Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Irving. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. For the screen on Powell. Here's Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fontecchio finds Wiggins. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 11.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for Miami. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Dallas. Big men on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Wag is out there with Irving, and it's Marshall in at the small forward position.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shots.
Down low. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Gafford. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you guys. You can move their feet and have great length.
And good read. Wiggins sees the opening and does not hesitate.
Gafford misses. The Heat leading by 12. Here's Wiggins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Irving finds Gafford. Mitchell with the steal. Powell for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Wow, such a skilled 5. Bam's passing is really important to this offense.
Here's Gafford. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Powell for 3. Hands it from downtown. Powell's got 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
3-pointer. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 18. Unloads from 13. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Gafford. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat leading by 17. Shoots over Gafford. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Count that bucket.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
He'd have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. A 3-pointer. Wiggins rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wiggins inside the line. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. So the wing on the left. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Fontecchio sets a screen.
And great move by Wiggins. The pump fake underutilized in today's game.
The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good. Wiggins. Good on both. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Irving from 16 feet away. He cans it. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Wiggins kicks to Adebayo for the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Adebayo's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Heat.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's Miami with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, where's your team getting its confidence and energy from in that first half?
We're getting a lot of it off our defensive stops, and then once we got into a rhythm, then started to, just make some tough ones, which, sometimes happens when you see the ball go in.
Defense set the tone, though. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Jaime Jaquez is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Jokic Jonas. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Jovic in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
Hero finds Ware. Here's the 3. And Tyler Hero hits from deep.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
To the middle, deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
And the misconnection there, fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks, trailing by 17.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
It's stolen by Bagley. Fast break, Dallas. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown. Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Jaquez against Thompson. Makes it off the glass. Thompson's got 5 now.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Hero passes to Jaquez. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jovic. No good on his first attempt of the game. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Thompson. And it's Dallas with another.
A silky, smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. There's Williams with the three. Drills it from outside. Williams has got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs. Hero against Williams. Lets it go from deep. And the rejection by Lively. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Ware passes to Jovic. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. It's stolen by Belgrade. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. That three off the mark. Miami leading by 9. Ware with it. Williams picks him up. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team. Kevin?
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Lively's shot is off. Heat have gone somewhat subpar, 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Back to Ware. Shoots over Lively. Bagley with the rebound. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Thompson finds Lively. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And he's going with the whole new group on the floor.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooter.
Fontecchio sets a screen. Back to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wiggins has got 22.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
It's Adebayo with the rebound. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Foul for 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Miami Heat looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas. Big men on the floor for Milwaukee, Washington, and Gafford. Irving is out there with flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Fontecchio passes to Pau. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Gafford. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 20.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
From deep Washington. The shot, no good. Gafford with the steal. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. To the paint. And Wiggins throws it down.
How about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Gafford misses. Miami leading by 15. Down low. Irving with the steal. Flag with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And on the way from Irving for three. Drills the three-pointer.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Floats it up for Adebayo. Marshall with the steal. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Irving passes to Gafford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Gafford cans them both. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Adebayo fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
That's a nice-looking jumper from Bam there, showing how dangerous he can be.
Now Gafford. Cleared away by Adebayo. It's Powell on the wing, covered by Irving. Mavericks trail by 9. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Powell. Ratzler's a three. Gafford with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Powell outside. Adebayo. And get the three. Dallas with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Washington. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Adebayo fires. Misses the three. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Wiggins, and he drives in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat leading by 7. Mitchell! The three doesn't go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Adebayo, no problem with the wide-open jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Knocks down the three.
That is a big-time bucket by a big-time player. Cooper Flag already building his legacy.
The drive by Mitchell. Gafford with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from way outside. Gafford with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on it when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Now, here's Wiggins. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. Oh, terrific job, Ellie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that's going to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
With game time only moments away, the setting, Miami, Florida. The Rockets taking on the Heat. For the Houston Rockets, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Heat, Rockets is next. We'll be right back. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got Jabari Smith, Alperen Sengun out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shepard, and it's Eason in at the shooting guard position. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Blocked!
And so often is the case. Sengun in the right position to make the play. That's just great defense.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Wiggins for three. No good there. Good D by Şengün.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Durant looking around. Rebound Miami. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. From deep, Mitchell knocks it down from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Durant. Shot from the low post is good. Durant's got 6 points.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Adebayo from long range. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor, and the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Miami has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Adebayo, and that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets, trailing by 2. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And for Miami, they're shooting just 38% so far in this one. Oh, another miss by Adebayo.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Pass to Powell. And again, no good by Miami. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Şengün, the screen. Durant finds Eason. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Looking to get back on track. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Smith. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Smith with it, guarded by Adebayo. Smith no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Inside, here's Durant. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 10.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Right side, Mitchell. Adebayo sets a screen to get back on track. They get it again. Hero on the wing. Puts up a 3. And Andrew Wiggins gets the 3. Wiggins has got his second basket.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
And that one's good by Durant.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Şengün. No points yet. That's good from Durant on the assist by Şengün.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Pass to Adebayo. That went off the back iron and out.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it. Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Durant. Good D by Adebayo.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Durant with another miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second. to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So the Rockets 5 now. They've got Tari Eason. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Shepherd in at the 1 spot. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Adebayo, that's good.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 4. Hero for 3. Durant pulls it in. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Eason. Looming large, KD.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Şengün with it. Now Wiggins defending. Powell with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. The rebound by Shepherd. Shepherd's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Eason. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Outside Durant. From down in the low post, it goes. Durant's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. 8-point game. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. Adebayo against Durant. Adebayo, no good. The Rockets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Wiggins for the hole, and the layup falls. Wiggins got 9.
Slicing his way to a shot. Wiggins can be so crafty inside.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Eason against Hero. Back to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo, a screen on Eason. Hero with the bucket.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Durant, no good. Heat trail by 8. Mitchell up top. Out to Powell. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. That doesn't go either for Durant. Miami's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Wiggins from long range. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds in the game. Smith outside. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Shepherd, checked by Mitchell, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Ooh, Adebayo, forceful.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Kevin Durant. Second technical foul.
Now Mitchell. Into the lane. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell. An open look for Durant. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Adebayo. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Şengün, a screen on Adebayo. And it's Eason penetrating. And Şengün, throw it down.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Gotta reward Şengün for that.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Easton. Wiggins outside, launches a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Can't hit from in close. Heat trail by 6. Hero outside. Wiggins looking around. Adebayo sets a screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Fontecchio comes in for Powell. Larson's checked in for Tyler Hero. And Yakachonis subbed in for Mitchell. Shot blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Oh, it's stolen. Down low, Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Wiggins is on a tear. He's just getting whatever shot he wants right now.
Durant with the bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Fontecchio inside. Durant's there. Eason with some nice D. On the wing, Durant. He's got 27. Şengün, the screen. Pass to Shepherd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by the Heat.
and he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Wiggins for three. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 4. Outside Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 29 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Has to Ware. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Fontecchio outside. Ware the screen. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Connects from downtown. Ware's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Şengün, the screen. Now here's Durant. There's the triple. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
And it's Ware missing. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Eason, pass to Smith. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 6. And 1:01 left in the third quarter here. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright weak.
And it's Ware missing. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Nice D from Ware. And the Heat shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. No good with a layup. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Houston leading by 8. So the Houston 5 right now. Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Shepherd in at the 1.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy. Somewhat boring.
Mitchell with the ball. Adebayo in the post. Guarded by Durant. Powell outside. Hero on the wing. Defended by Eason.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Heat trail by 11. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Wiggins passes to Powell. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Şengün with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Eason. Back to Smith. To the paint. Durant's shot is off. And so here is Miami inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back to Eason from the arc. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Mitchell finds Wiggins. He takes it in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'm telling you, when Wiggins takes off, you better buckle those seatbelts.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Good on both.
Yeah, what I like about this kid Shepard is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Adebayo passes to Powell. Adebayo, a screen on Smith. Nice move. And finished off by Adebayo. That gives him a double-double in this one.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Eason. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Houston leading by 12. Now Durant, stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Wiggins all the way.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
Durant against Adebayo. Count it!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Adebayo against Durant with the drive. Banks it home. Big shot.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Şengün with a steal. Jabari Smith. Rebounded by Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 15-point game.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
The Rockets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Durant. Rebounded by Powell. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Adebayo. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Durant against Adebayo. Here's Smith. Durant with a screen on Powell. Now Durant. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break. Here we go. The athleticism. Wiggins with the vertical.
I've always said, when in doubt, just jump over them. And Wiggins is listening to me.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Rockets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Here's Shepard, checked by Mitchell. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Cleared away by Hero. And it's Miami's ball. They trail by 11. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Here's Adebayo. From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Durant. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. It
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Alperen Sengun out there with Durant. Then it's Brett Van Vliet. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Eason in at the shooting guard.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Flag. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Irving for three. And it's KD with the rebound. And here are the Rockets now. About a minute played so far here in the first. Lets it go from 14. Moves back up. The Mavericks pull it in.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And that one's good, Irving.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And Durant, here we go. And then Durant. With the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hand.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Van Vliet wide open. Got a piece of it. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. For the screen on Easton. Irving passes to Gafford. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Nice decision by Irving there to set up his teammate.
Rockets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Irving for 3. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Smith against Gafford. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Mavericks trailed by 4. Here's Gafford. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. And it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Rockets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. 1:15 left to play in the first. Şengün passes to Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Washington with the screen on Eason. Irving finds Washington, and he comes up with the deuce.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Thompson against Gafford. Thompson right side. KD sets the pick for Thompson. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game play. Durant gets to Şengün. Smith outside. Back to Şengün. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Gafford. To the middle. Here's Flag. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Using the size, Flag going to work around the rim.
The drive by Thompson. Rebounded by Gafford.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson surveying the floor. Durant in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
KD, a screen on Irving. The drive by Thompson. Durant rising up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
KD's shot is off.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And here's Marshall from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Rockets leading by 5. The drive by Thompson. Oh, and he jams it right over Cooper. Flag.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
To the inside. Gafford. That one misses. Some solid defense there from KD. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Outside Durant, Eason finds KD. KD sets the pick for Thompson. Back to KD. Durant going to work inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
For the screen on Eason. Nobody near Irving. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Left side, KD. Pass to Eason. Durant sets a screen for Eason. KD can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Smith dishes to Durant. Here's Eason. Marshall defending. Stolen by Washington. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, Irving missing. Rockets leading by 7. It's Durant on the wing. He's got 21. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Gafford throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Irving with the rebound. Tries from 16. Jump shot is good. Now just a 3-point Rocket lead.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. From the top of the key, that one good for 2. Irving's got 12 in the game. 16 seconds left in the first half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
They get it back. And Lively able to finish. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Mavericks on top as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Amen Thompson, Alperen Sengun out there with Durant. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Stolen by Durant. And finished off by KD.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And finished off by Lively.
Climbing the ladder, going upstairs. Lively, he doesn't have to go far to flush it.
Here's Thompson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Up top, Lively. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Lively's got 8 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's KD, and the rejection by Lively. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. Williams against KD. Smith sets the pick for KD. The Mavericks pull it in. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Bagley. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. And here are the Rockets now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's KD. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Now Williams, still without a basket. Durant with the steal. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Pass to Lively. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. 10 points for Derek Lively.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
Here's Thompson, and there's the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Lively. Yes, that goes in. Lively's got 10 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Durant against Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Durant.
2 minutes.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. The layup off target. The Mavericks trailing. Thompson on the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Sending Klay Thompson to the line is never a good idea.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Rockets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
You see the incredible athleticism. I mean, Amen Thompson just slashing his way to the cup with ease.
And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. Thompson outside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Eason. Still scoreless. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Amen Thompson finishing above the rack with ease.
Mavericks trail by 5. Thompson outside. 3-pointer Bagley. And finished off by Lively.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Rockets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
Inside. Rockets with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Şengün with a screen on Williams. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Rockets. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Big men on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And so Thompson nails both of them.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
High post, KD. Gafford's there, and finished off by KD.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And Gafford throws it down.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. KD a screen. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving finds Washington. Here's Gafford. And he makes good on the layup. 14 points for Daniel Gafford.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
What a play right there by Flag.
This kid's vision is special.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Strong finish by KD.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. To the middle. And Gafford throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Şengün with the screen for KD.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the first one drops.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Now Gafford lets it go. And there's the jump hook.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Now Durant. Smith sets the pick for Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Gafford.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
That free throw good from Thompson. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Gafford fires. Buries it. Nice cut off the ball.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Houston leading by 8. Thompson with it, defended by Gafford. Thompson is doubled. Driving to the basket. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Guys, that time you went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
The drive by Thompson. Oh!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Şengün with the rebound.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Irving with the ball. 18 feet out. Count it.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Houston leading by 10.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Rockets.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for KD.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Crosses over. Durant rips down the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Durant sets a screen for Eason. Cruise it down. What an assist!
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Oh, say does that star.
Here we go.
So the Bucks win the tip. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. The 3-ball. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer. Washington grabs the miss. Here's Irving. And he gets the bucket.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
To the middle. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Turner. From deep. That shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Irving, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Porter. Fires top of the key, and he buries his first look.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Again, Irving missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Now here's Irving. Gafford the screen. Lets it fly. It's good from the top of the key. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action. A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And it's Washington missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Porter finds Turner. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Rebounded by Marshall. Mavericks trail by 3. And despite lacking a consistent three-point stroke over his career, Tim, Najee Marshall has been a pretty consistent rotation piece.
Yeah, BA, and he's done that despite the fact he was undrafted back in 2020. Defense really was his initial calling card. Offensively, he's looking to add to his game.
Making a name for himself now.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Up top, Porter. Pass to Rollins. Here's Turner. Launches it. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Washington. That one's good. This game is all even.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. With the fadeaway. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Turner's got 8 points.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
And that one's good. Irving.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
20 seconds left to play in the first. Now Turner. Give him 8 points now. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Irving, that's good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Rollins. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kyrie Irving has been on display. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with flag. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
The putback. Bucks trail by 6. Rollins passes to Turner. And that's going to be a travel. The Mavericks lead by 6. Irving for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Rollins. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Irving, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Gafford against Turner. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Irving. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
There's the drive. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 21 points for Kyrie Irving.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Turner, and that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Miles Turner.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Irving. Basket's good. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. A minute 53 left in the second. And he gets it to go. Turner's got 13 now.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Irving attacking, and the shot goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Here's Irving. Misses off the left iron.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Back to Turner. 6 to shoot. The fader. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving, pass to Gafford. 20 feet out. Another miss by Irving. The Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo surveys. Giannis driving in. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Turner, no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. And here is Irving. 25 points in the game. Top of the key jumper, no good. Turner with it. Launches it from deep. Gafford with the block. That'll do it for the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for your Pocket Fight, Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Bucks trail by 12. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. And stolen by Green. Nance finds Portis. Over Middleton. Portis' shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 12. To the inside. Bagley. And he can't jam it through. Trent for 3. Second chance effort. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside. Here's Bagley. Rebounded by Green. The Bucks have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Now here's Bagley. And he comes up with a bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Portis outside. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now here's Portis. To the middle. And then Portis with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Down low. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Kuzma. Lets the 3 fly. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Thompson on target from range. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Trent outside. And here's Portis. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Oh, misses the dunk. The 3 from Thompson. It doesn't go for him. The Bucks trail by 20. Nance, the pass to Portis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Now here's Green. No points so far. And then Portis with the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Williams against Green. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Clock at 6. It's tipped. It's stolen by Lively. Back to Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. The Bucks trail by 16. Nance outside. Pass to Portis. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson with a steal. And now the Mavs on the run. Up ahead. Rebounded by Trent. And they're running. Here's Portis. The Mavericks pull it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. To the paint. Here's Lively. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Portis down low. And then Portis with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Washington and Gaffer, the combo inside. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Washington. Pass to Turner. Now Antetokounmpo. Now here's Turner. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flag's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. It's an 18-point game. Pass to Turner. Tries to break his ice. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. To the left wing. Gafford with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Here's Porter. Pass to Turner. The 3 is up. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
And when given the chance, Turner drains that shot. The defense has to know this and defend them better.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Down low. Here's Gafford. Here's Flag. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Porter fires. It's money from deep.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a 1-possession game.
Picked it out of midair. Kyrie. It's good. What a J. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Here's Gafford. Irving, and he gets it from 15.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Here's Washington. From deep. Turner with a rebound. Bucks trail by 14. Antetokounmpo outside. All alone. Washington with a rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
He's off from 3. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Irving fires! Rebounded by Porter. Here's Turner. Washington with a rebound. 27 seconds left in the 4th. Nice open look, but it's no good. Milwaukee with the ball. They trail by 14. Turner. It's good from beyond the arc. Now Irving. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
A Sunday afternoon with the end tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Flushes it down to finish the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's DiVincenzo. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The three-pointers off the mark. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Gobert, and that's good.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Pass to Irving for 3. Randall grabs the board. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Edwards. The shot from the low post is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's DiVincenzo, following the score by Dallas. Misses the baby hook. Down low, it's tipped. It's stolen by Randall. And now the Timberwolves on the break. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Gobert, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Edwards fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Edwards got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's flag missing. Minnesota leading by 9. To the paint, here's Randall. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Launches a 3, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Irving for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Master Gobert, it's deflected. Stolen by Washington. And a wide open look for Irving. No good on the three. Timberwolves leading by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving drives in, and that one is good. And it's 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Minnesota on top. They're up by 9. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. Defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Marshall in at the three, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Boy, when you think about what Daniel Gafford brings to the floor, it's length, it's athleticism, it's the vertical threat at the rim. But for me, it's about grit and toughness, too.
Minnesota leading by 9. A three for DiVincenzo. Drops in the tray. DiVincenzo's got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey team, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Kevin, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And it's Irving missing. Timberwolves leading by 13. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well. How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Pass to Washington. Here's Gafford, defended by Gobert. And Gafford throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's flag. Gafford. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 19-foot shot. Another miss by Minnesota.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniels got 10.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The shot by McDaniels, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Timberwolves leading by 11. That's to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 13.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
The shot's good from Irving.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Minnesota's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Dallas has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Irving's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. It's stolen by Edwards. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
A nice shot by Irving. Minnesota leading by 10. Stolen by Washington. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Nathaniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The Mavericks pull it in. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And on the way from Irving for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead. And stolen by Floyd. To the inside. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Naz Reid out there with Anderson. Then it's Conley. Then it's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the 3.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
Dosunmu's shot is off. Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's Thompson. Up again. Pass to Williams for the tie. Right wing. Outside Bagley. Here's Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Again, the miss by Thompson. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Anderson gets it to go. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Yeah, Kyle Anderson is the very definition of a guy willing to do the dirty work.
Lively's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Reid. Offline with his 3. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Thompson passes to Williams. Down low. Back to Lively. Thompson outside. Pass to Middleton. And no good that time.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And here's Anderson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now Middleton. Nothing on the board. Here's Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Lively's got the game tied up here for the man.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And Reed throws it down.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Unloads from 13, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Timberwolves have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. The Mavericks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Knocks it loose and stolen by Williams. They swipe it. Here's Conley. He trains the quick shot.
Now Mike Conley is comfortable. Doesn't matter what area of the floor he's on. That time in the mid-range.
Lively, no one around him. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Reed. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Stolen by Anderson. And here they come. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks trail. Thompson for the triple. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
Shannon, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Dallas again turning it over. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. 1:06 left to play in the third. Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Lively's shot is off. Minnesota shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. No problems knocking that one down. McDaniel's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Now it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
What a bonus when Jaden McDaniels is humming a little bit on the offensive end.
And Thompson kicks to Bagley. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And Edwards slams it in.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Thompson left side. And just miss after miss right now.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding up. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Black. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Inside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Dallas moving it around. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. And pushing it up is Minnesota. The Timberwolves again in transition. Randall no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Irving attacking over Edwards. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 26.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
DiVincenzo. And the rejection by Gafford. Here he goes. And that one's good, Irving. 28 points for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's DiVincenzo, top of the key. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Now Gafford. It's stolen by Edwards. Randall. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Up again. Another shot. Plenty of chances, but no basket. Timberwolves leading by 13. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Gafford. Now Gobert. Flag with the rebound. Irving attacking. Shoots from 12. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making is too good.
Now Randall. Edwards looking it over. McDaniels. He drills the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
No good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 14-point game.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. You might as well keep feeding the big man.
Now flag. Crane from outside.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Irving. And the rejection by Gafford.
Boy, you see the great timing of Daniel Gafford on the defensive end.
Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Minnesota.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
McDaniels against Irving. Shoots. And he misses the J. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. A solid. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked
crowd is oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball
At guard, 6'2".
Here we go. It'll be the Heat off the tip. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Davion Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell, and it's Fontecchio in at the small forward position.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside. Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Puts up a three, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Powell. Here he goes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so Powell nails them both. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. Gafford. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Powell's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Oh, it's blocked by Washington. And they'll get another chance. And there it is for him.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Now here's Fontecchio. Back to Adebayo. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And an always enthusiastic presence in the crowd. Mark Cuban's here tonight, enjoying what he's seeing so far.
And maybe more than any owner in the league, Cuban wears his emotions on his sleeve. He's in charge of the whole franchise, but he's a die-hard fan first and foremost.
Pass to Wiggins. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got his second basket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Adebayo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Fires it from 18. Again, Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so it's Dallas with it. Miami making their last shot. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Takes a three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Wiggins for three. Gafford grabs the miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas, leading by 5. Gafford passes to Irving over Adebayo, and it's Irving missing. For Miami, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10 from deep. And again, no good by Miami. The Mavericks have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. From the high post, he drills it. And it's 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 7. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. Miami has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that drag. What a motor he has.
Irving, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Powell's shot is off. And here's Dallas. And it's Irving off the drive. Over Mitchell. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And so it's Dallas with it. 9-point game. And again, it's Dallas.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The 3 from Mitchell. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Marshall. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for...
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Irving for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wiggins. They can't stop the run with that one. Pass to Gafford. Knocked away. Fontecchio, left side. For 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, that's exactly what Adebayo's out there to do off the ball. work the glass, and get his team second chance opportunities.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Powell passes to Mitchell. And it's Irving with a rebound. Dallas leading by 20. Let's go with a three. Drains the triple. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Adebayo, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
To the inside. And stolen by Irving. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Marshall. Flag. It's good on the putback.
And if there's one thing Flag doesn't lack, it's energy. He gets after it on every possession.
Outside Adebayo. Tries it from the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop. And that's 13 points for Bam Adebayo. Irving finds Gafford. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
A line change here for Miami. Hero for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Gafford. Rebound Miami. 1:49 left in the first half. He takes it in. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The Mavericks lead by 17. It's stolen by Jaquez. Hero for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, Jaquez Jr. has solid defensive instincts. He understands how to come away with steals.
Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Sinks the tray. Jovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And the three off target.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
The shot by Jokic is no good. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Gafford. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero for three. Gafford grabs the miss. Marshall right side. No good from outside. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back after this word.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Klay Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Lively's shot is off. Heat trail by 11. Outside Jaquez. Hero for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Williams finds Thompson. It's blocked. They retain possession. Williams passes to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Where the screen to the middle. Pass to Yakichonis. Miami moving it around. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jovic has got 7 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Thompson passes to Lively. Back to Thompson. Over Yakichonis. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Lively with the bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Ware. Here's Jovic. Back to Ware. The ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Outside Jaquez. Just 5 on the clock. Ware in the post. Covered by Lively. And it's Ware missing. Dallas leading by 13. Inside. Here's Lively. Kicks it out to Middleton. Back to Lively. It's intercepted. Pass to Jaquez. Down low. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Jaquez. And the deficit down inside single digits. He's got 6.
Well, Jaquez doesn't shoot a lot of threes, but he can hit those when he's feeling it.
Heat trail by 8. And stolen by Bagley. To the inside. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bagley's got 5.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Thompson fires from way outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Left side Bagley. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And here's Thompson for 3. Some solid D from Jaquez.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And I like the feel that Jaquez has. A high IQ player.
The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Bagley, no good. Heat trail by 12. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From outside the arc. And he recovers it.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking them to the task.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving for three. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 24 points. And so it's Dallas liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Fontecchio in at the three. Small forward.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And it's Washington missing. Heat trail by 17. Looking to get it going. And there's the rejection.
Impeccable timing from the rook. Flag proving once again how destructive a defender he can be.
From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Flag. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Gafford with a screen on Powell. Irving finds Gafford. Tries again. Back to Irving. The three is up. Again, the miss by Dallas. Heat trail by 15. Fontecchio outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Well, Miami shooting only 42%. Adebayo against Gafford. The size and power from Bam inside.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Powell with a steal. Wiggins with it. Checked by Washington. Shoots a three. Wiggins all the way.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Powell. And the three misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Cash! Heat trail by 12. Now Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now Gafford. Irving. Oh, he dropped it straight in!
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Now Wiggins. It's stolen by Washington. Irving. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Washington with a rebound. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Flag. Powell with a steal. And they're on the run. Andrew Wiggins Oh, missed on the tray. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 14. Wiggins fires. Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
A big key tonight, second chance points.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Now Gafford. Irving outside. Washington a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Can't get it. And he nails it.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.